I forgot about this. Ugh. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Never looked better. Yeah, it really is my best look. Wrath of the Titan.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
We're seeing Titan first.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs
Like, are you even making eye contact with her?
No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
Did we even respond?
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
Yeah, she's actually under there just like...
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian.
It's
and
going to be
Alfino,
a
if you
long night.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan. little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Okay. It's time to fight Titan. F.FFXIV, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, how was Path of Exile? How is that game? Is that game like officially released, or is it in early access or beta? I forgot. It's so hard to keep up with like early access, alpha, beta, like early login. I don't know. Not yet? Okay. Hi Aqua, hi F.FFXIV. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream and I hope you had fun. Hope it's treating you well. 1.0 planned for the end of the year. Ah, okay. What class are you running? Also, I saw a couple questions, people asking, you know, how I'm doing MSQ for the first time, especially since I am a veteran of this game. We do have the command, that very lovely command, but just the TLDR is I was rushed through the game on my first, my first time playing. I was not told about how good the story was. I didn't think twice because I've played so many MMOs, and most MMOs don't really try when it comes to putting together a good narrative. Had I known that I should play this like a single-player Final Fantasy experience, I would have done that. But yeah, my friends pressured me to get to endgame, so they bought me a jump potion and a story skip, and yeah. But since then, I've been trying to experience the story. I have done Endwalker and Dawntrail, and despite having no context of, you know, the previous events, I regardless fell in love with the story and its characters, and I was like, you know what, I probably should go back and do things from the beginning. So we are here now. So happy day 5 of the MSQ. Just a little spiel. Cause yeah, I know it's quite conflicting, the title. Okay. Hello, Irana, how's it going? Limsa Lominsa. Have I unlocked many of these shards yet? I don't think so. No, it is very confusing, because it's just like, wait a minute, you were doing a level 30 dungeon, and now you're doing Savage. What? Who are you? Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect. Ahem. Forgive me, madam. To business, then. It is as we told the... antecedent? The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression: crystals, fodder for their fell primal. This outfit is not fetch! Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Midna. On behalf of Limsa Luminsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Midna personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address the primal threat. Sahagin, I don't know. Tomato, tomato. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you're right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep on their own or keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I recount, or can I count on your help, Midna? Not recount. Can I count on you? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you tin can. Aww. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller. I do not know. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Okie dokie. Bingo D1 hates the way her character looks. Yeah, this freaking character is troll. This armor is troll. And you guys dyed it hot pink. We should ban every single person that voted for this. Every single one of yous. Like what? Nobody dyed it? That's just how it was made? No, I'm pretty sure it's dyed. Thank you so much. If anything, this breaks the rules of no glamming. Doo-doo. Was there no better option? I feel that I chose the wrong... Okay, no, I think that's literally the best option. Do 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 do. No, this was definitely dyed, okay? Curse at obtaining signature person. It's okay. One day we're gonna look fabulous. Look, she can't even lift her head up. She literally can't even lift her freaking head up. It's being weighed down by the helmet. Do you know she's literally gonna have neck problems? Eyes on the road? High key, this is how some people drive though. They need to look like over the hood of their car on the ground. And I'm like, what difference does looking here and here make? Why do you have to look directly in front? What possibly could you react to? It look like you're scrolling Twitter while Chocobo. She's asleep. She's actually unconscious. She's been unconscious. Are we there yet? No, not yet. I will maybe run past this and go to the aetheryte that is just shy north of this. I think it's Costa del Sol, so. Yeah, it's time. It's time for the beach episode. No, I just want this for teleportation purposes. However, this is kind of far now. I thought it was a little bit closer than that. Well, we've committed. Which Final Fantasy has the best Costa del Sol or just beach? Go. 15? I feel like you're biased to 15. Which Final Fantasy has the best beach? Crisis Core? 7 Remake? Okay, besides 7 Remake, I feel like they have an advantage here. But yes, I agree personally. The OG. The OG 7. Golden Key is beautiful. Yeah, it is pretty nice. It is pretty nice, I agree. Final Fantasy X, Besaid Island, music goes hard. Still have to play 10-2. Maybe one day I'll play 10-2. Besaid Island definitely up there. Golden Key is beautiful when the lighting bugs don't make it look hideous. Oh, are there bugs? I never noticed. I don't think I spent enough time playing Final Fantasy 15. I was so like equally excited but disappointed in my playthrough. Give us Final Fantasy versus. Final Fantasy 13 versus. Give that to us. Alright, we're here. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or 3. You gonna say something, Venturer, or just keep staring? Eh? You wanna know about the company of heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleedin' fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Is it Tractuum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Everything. Oh my god. I was not expecting that bottom half. I was not expecting this. Sir, where are your pants? Is this what a Miller's uniform is? Gahaha, so you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess, you mean that bastard, is it Titus? You mean that bastard, I'm gonna say Titus, aye? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. Ooh, the ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit ye, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. I know it's leopard print and like strappy. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a god's damned hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, 'cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? I do that, and then we'll talk. Yeah, but aren't you a mighty hero? Why don't you get rid of the rats with your big axe? He's a little sus. And it's definitely not just the fit. Are they just around here? Oh, okay. Just here. His fit is giving... It's giving too much. Oh, the Rat King. Oh my gosh. Doesn't even have a crown? You're right, it's a false king. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, venturer. Saved me the hassle of... never mind. What? You still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a gooboo. Is it a gooboo? Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down as quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand in lookout in case a gooboo comes calling. Slay it and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Hi, Lena Bell, how are you? Hello. Hello, King Leopold. If you're a king, then where's your crown? Show proof. Please Google Rat King if you don't know what it is. I have no idea what Rat King is. Is it a game? I don't. What is it? It's something? You'll regret it. You should definitely do it. Wait. Is it when the rats, they get stuck together because of their tails? Is that what you're talking about? Or is it something? I don't want to see that. No, as soon as you pulled up the wiki, I was like, I think I know what this is. I remember somebody talking about it. It was not super long ago. Yuck! Ugh, why did I have to be reminded of that? You again? Then that Gubu that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in ye, Venture. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Dude, that was like 5 seconds. What are you saying? I don't know if that's any better than what I've got, so probably not. It's because he's not wearing a helmet. Or it's because she's not wearing a helmet. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Tidus. Maybe if you slew, This guy's a fake. Talk to him. You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead. Yeah, where's your pants? Oh, it's dead, Chief. You had me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractome who slew that Gubu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractome, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Tidus. Tidus? Who in the seven hells is Tidus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Tidus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahuagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth the Lominson way. Talk to him. If you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. The way he's staring. What, are you intimidated? Yeah, Tidus. Hi, Nav. Hi, Chad. Hi, Finn. Oh, we're just fighting. We're doing boulders? Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash their boulder? Oh. Don't think about trying to kill me? Wait, why do I have a larger boulder? Yeah. Screw this contest! Wait, what is he? Is he even hitting the boulder? Hey! He said to not attack. He's cheating. What? Screw your bomb. What is with this guy? What a loser. All right, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned a lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, Tractome. Ah, gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so I... Look, his name was... What? How do you say this name? What? Waistcaet? His name was Waistcaet, alright? Waistcaet. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell is that thing, whatever the hell is that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. Yeah, he was calling it Titus. Titus or Titus, however you call him in Final Fantasy X. I definitely prefer Titus, but they say it's Titus. It's kind of like Eris versus Aerith, or Kate Sith versus Ketchi. Like, there's so many different ways of pronouncing the names in Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know, I feel like there's like the English way, or like whatever they have derived from, and then like their version of it. It's Titus because it's based on the Okinawan word for sun, if I recall correctly. Ah, okay. Yeah, I never knew why they pronounced it Titus. When I thought of like Titus, I always associated that with water, just because of Blitzball and like just the whole vibe of Final Fantasy X. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood, of brave men and women. Massey, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. Thanks for the ding donks chat. And we get 6 ding donks for 6 months. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of the Titan, of Titan. I don't know why I'm messing this sentence up. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. and you deserved better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Geruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you learned or have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into the Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Ha, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Best Final Fantasy XIV streamer, I'm honored. I would probably give that crown to someone like Happy, but I am honored. Master Gegaru, is it Gegaruju? I think it's Gegaruju. Master Gegaruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has been recently seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with a herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Okay. But what has Limsa ever done for us? It is the primary hangout spot. It's the hangout spot. It is home to many AFKing people and role players. See ya. Oh my gosh. I was like, it's a UFO. Ulda is better. I kind of wish there was like a different hangout spot though. It would be nice if people would just like leave. Ooh. Ooh. Gear. Thanks. Are you sick of my outfit? Yay! Hey, y'all can't get mad at people giving me upgrades. Yay! I look so cute! You guys can't be mad at people giving upgrades because that hot pink fit was an upgrade. Yay! Not a very Sprout-like experience. Hey, I was given the hot pink armor. You guys didn't have any problems with that? Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Yes, here's a frog leg that looks like a chicken leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Wow, I wonder who crafted that armor. That shield is actually cool looking, right? Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. I can't say that name. Gegaruju? I don't know. I'm trying. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be so easily purchased. Yeah, Master G. And Whisker. I don't know. It is to be an extremely exotic feast. And so, Midna, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. What is this? Silk song? Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you will need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landinel at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you do not have the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe that you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Do these people have no sense of urgency? Oh my gosh, good job on the cleaning. Like, I'm so lost at this, like, lack of urgency. You would see Limsa Lominsa be destroyed and potentially have that destruction travel outside of that because you needed ingredients for your boss? It doesn't make sense. How is nobody freaking out? Like, do people not believe? Like, do people not believe what we're saying? Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who challenged Titan. I've been expecting you, Midna. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant Adamantois? The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Adamant turtle, yes. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Oh, I already did that. Will I help you get in? Huh, you amuse me. You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Okay, fine. Tell me what you know. I need to vacuum this room. Oh my gosh. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gordanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Dutta here being a rare exception. Her face is funny, but I'm blocking it. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Midna. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. What? Huh? Sir? This guy wants me dead. I guess the Gridanians live the my body is a temple life, clearly. And that's why we joined Ulda. That's why we have pledged ourselves to Ulda. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel kind of bad for killing it. They're there. I don't know why. It's just protecting its egg. Now seal the child and crack the egg to consume it. Anyone hungry for some scrambled eggs? I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Here's your stupid egg. Ha ha ha, such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uod Nun. Uod Nun? He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Midna. Dude, I don't like you. You're very rude. Why kill the mama? I had to. I had to get the egg and it wouldn't let me stun it. Okay, so I need to go back to Forgotten Springs. We're gonna go to Little Alamigo. I don't know if I've actually been there. Maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot. At the Forgotten Springs. Forgot to attune. Yeah, I don't think I've been there. Fun fact, yes. Most of the time when you click an objective for a quest and monsters appear, you can just run away. If you already got the item you need for it. But it said that it showed the objective when I killed the turtle. I don't think the objective was there the whole time. I was thinking about getting a bag of Blue Bottle coffee, but I figure if you don't have a machine to make coffee, it might not be good. I have, my parents have a grinder thingy. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, my parents have a grinder and stuff, but yeah, I do not. I was actually thinking about getting a machine that pulls shots. Can I not go this way? Oh, I can. Uh-oh. I messed up. I was in combat. No! Help! Help me! I don't want to travel all the way back. No! I was in combat! Dang it. C1 dies from fall damage? Oh, that's so sad. Well, I shall wait for a res. Because I am not going all the way back to Ulda. Heck no. Dang it. Anyways, yeah, I was thinking about getting a coffee machine. I love my Nespresso, so I would keep that, but I was thinking about getting a machine that like just grinds beans and makes espresso shots. Help! I'm over here! Help! Thanks. You have a fancy espresso machine? Yeah, so does my dad. Thank you. All right, bye. My mission continues. My buddy grinds beans and uses a French press to make coffee. Oh yeah, that was something else that I was like looking into. What was it called? An AeroPress? I remember Lena was the one that told me about it. Hello, Terry. Yeah, coffee, the coffee world is so interesting. It can be as simple or as complicated as you want. Like it never ends. Fun fact, those green doors on the west side of the map link to each other and bypass the level 45 area. Nobody ever uses them. Oh. Well. State your business, adventurer. Ha ha ha. So this is the one Wastecat sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Okay. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Is it Noon? I don't know. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before, I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. Oh my gosh, why do I have to go around proving myself? This is ridiculous. Why can't people just let me go and do this? You have your K-cups? Yeah, I've got my Nespresso pods, so like I'm pretty satisfied with them. I think there's ones that you can buy that are like reusable though, so that could be an option as well. Uber order is finally on its way. What did you get? Hi Soju, hi Quick Nova. I would like a nice coffee machine or at least something to make coffee myself, like an AeroPress and a grinder. Yeah, I think there is like an AeroPress link in the Discord. I think it was like priced at $200. So pretty pricey, but apparently it's really good. Tacos, beef and cheese empanada, chips and salsa, tres leches. Trying a new place that's nearby. Cake. Use the $40 one and it's good. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a little bougie, okay? So yeah, starting with a $40 one is perfectly acceptable. We all have our vices though. I don't want to hear it when y'all are spending God knows how much money on freaking Pokemon cards and stuff. And Magic the Gathering cards, eh? Eh? Don't tell me that I'm being bougie. Minathon exists so Mina can afford expensive things? Yes, like my dog's vet bills. Literally all of my dog's medical bills. I don't even know or want to know how much I have spent on these dogs the past couple years. It's too much. It's worth it, but it's so much money. My mom took my credit card just yesterday so she could take Bambi to the vet. So I'm just like, don't tell me. It was funny though, she like messaged me and she's like, oh, do you want this like Dubai chocolate bar? I know you were looking for them. But I responded late and then she was like, yeah, so I didn't buy it because it was $5. And she's like, I didn't want to charge your card $5 without you knowing it. And I'm like, you probably charged my card $500 for the dog. What's another $5 at this point? Like, you didn't think twice about the vet bill. Like... Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yes, here is his necklace. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see it for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. I'll take this. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. What happened to the music? Sandworms slither brazenly. Why did it just randomly cut off? Am I crazy? Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli? A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Okay. Okay, bye. Is his name? I don't know what his name is. I don't know how to say it. It's okay, at least we have the Chocobo song. Oh my gosh, look at these little anglers. The way it's walking is so funny though. Oh, I have to kill this one specifically? Why this one? Okay. We got the carcass. Now we get the worm. Oh, okay. Apparently I cannot climb here? Oh, okay, I can. Oh. Worm. Charge! What's my rotation? Does that even matter right now? One, two, three. Yeah, but like I have this fancy move. You got 1, 2, 3, 1 minute buff and a 30-second cooldown damage skill. Just press on cooldown, starting with fight or flight. Okay, that's pretty much what I've been doing. I just wasn't sure if I should like practice a different one. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Yes. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Midna. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weiscat. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weiscat's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Yes? The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he He would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Aye, Weisket was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Midna. Okay. There's a point where your rotation will change significantly and you'll know when you see it. Okay. Nothing to worry about for now. Oh my gosh, hi! Hello. Do you got anything? Got anything at the bar for me? Oh my god, thanks for the boba! Let's go! Oh, wait, and fish? Thanks! Where's my boba? Nice. Thanks. I'm feeling very refreshed. I know the popcorn is crazy. I haven't touched it. I don't even know how much popcorn they had. How much popcorn do you have to give away 999? Well met, Midna. Landinel and Uod none both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Wine. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Okay. Cool. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Bray Phlox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozan Nazan. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Okay. Bye. Wait, this way. You haven't had barbecue in a while? I could go for some, like, K barbecue. That would be nice. You asked what your Final Fantasy XIV Hear Me Out is. Hear me out. Brave Flocks? All talks? Alright. I'm about to find out. What's the hurry, Venturer? Eh? Something happened over at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Wait. Are they here? Oh. I didn't realize they were just, like, right next to them. Yes, Raincatcher Gully. What the heck is a dino rib? And what makes a potato salad German? I have so many questions. You ever see the Flintstones? as a kid, but I don't remember much. The Brayflock's love story is amazing. Is that in A Realm Reborn? Food is here. Enjoy. German potato salad has a vinegar-based dressing instead of mayo. Oh. Tongue flaps of waistcat be reaching ears of Brayflocks. Uplanders come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beasts change Gobby Flock from homes. Gobby Flock need goodly Uplander. Give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. What? Okay. Is this... What is this a dungeon? Does anybody want to do whatever this is? I literally don't know. This is a dungeon? Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't remember this when I was like first playing. Alright, if you guys want to join, send me a DM or something to let me invite you. Okay, let's go. Oh. First dungeon of the day. Excuse me. Whew. Yawning a little bit. Big Poe, I get... Oh, it's this dungeon. I don't know the way. All the dungeons are so confusing in A Realm Reborn. This dungeon got streamlined? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna big pull, I guess. I literally don't know, though, which way to go. Did I pull too much? I never know when I'm supposed to, like, stop pulling. Never stop pulling? Gobby Flock in danger. Uplanders take gate key, open head gate. Okay. When you hit a wall. Okay. Got it. I feel like it's so much more straightforward in the newer dungeons. When you die from the pull more than 5 times. Oh. Yeah, low level healing is pretty tough because you just have to spam like your one cure. Oh, oops. Level up! Yay! Come on, trash can upgrade. Is there more this way? Do I have to pull those ones too? Oh, I think so. Get him! I don't think these ones were optional. I think I have to get these ones. I gotta talk to the goblin. Watching you go through these is bringing back memories. Aww. It gives you a chest for saving it. Oh, that's cute. I just kind of assumed that they all give keys. They've changed a lot of the old dungeons to be more straightforward, so the trust NPCs can do them. Ah, okay, yeah, I didn't consider the NPCs. Oops, sorry guys. I started wandering around aimlessly. Well, I better get familiar with these dungeons, cause I gotta level all my jobs. Gotta level all my combat jobs. I am gonna get very, very familiar. Hey, you never know though, I might find something that I enjoy playing, so I'm looking forward to that. Could probably just do deep dungeons. Yeah, I think there's a lot of different options. I just want to like do something that'll give me like, I guess the best feel for each job. Mentor, 500-hour mentor mount. Oh my god, I don't even know how you did it. It's crazy. I've always wanted that mount, but like, I could never get that many. It does so many commendations and like, oh my god. Like, how do you even get people to probably have them? How much do you need again? I don't think I do, actually. I have to fix my skills a bit. do not know how to organize these, like, skills and stuns and stuff. Trying to organize a hotbar is so just confusing. Am I going the right way? This is the wrong way. I was like, there's a defensive cooldown. Oh, is it? Oh, crap. Oops. Uh-oh. My bad. Maybe that was too much. Oopsie daisy. Was that even the right way? That was a very optional way. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I should have had the map up. How many defensive cooldowns do I have on Paladin? Or like, yeah, how many defensives? Yeah, I just want to know. Like how many I'm gonna have. Like 6? Okay, I'm just trying to think of what I'm gonna do with my hotbar. Cause I have like a silence, I have 2 stuns. And I have like, yeah, arm's length and stuff. Like, how often am I gonna be using like low blow and shield bash and my silence? Like, what about those things? Never? Really? Oh. Okay. Where did my armor go? I got an upgrade. A downgrade? Well. goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock, or flock, not Fock. Gobbyflock. Fighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for Fighty think. Oh my gosh. Brayflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. She's so shocked. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brave flocks ever say. So now I have stinky cheese. I gather you solved Brave Flox's little problem? By the gods, that unholy stench! This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Wait, how is it made? Does anyone know? Alright, well, I guess if these aren't like super duper useful, I'll put them somewhere else. Bravo, Midna. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Pretty sure I need to just travel there. Can I get... Where does this ferry take me? Oh wait, yeah. I can't teleport. Crap! It's okay, we can run across Limsa, or Costa del Sol. The quest title? Oh, what do you mean you forgot the wine? How do I get up here? Okay, will this take me? Or will it take me across? Yeah. Saturdays? Wait, what about Saturdays? Just filler conversation. I'm sure we're getting close to something that is remotely exciting, aside from these annoying fetch quests. sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventurer. Unless I am mistaken, what brings you to Wineport? Here is an order slip. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Cosa del Sol, and there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegaruju, I don't know, would not settle for anything less than the best. Durstwhite's and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work. None can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient. And Westcott must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bergalent, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Oh my gosh, I was really hoping that they'd just give me the wine and I could be on my merry way. But of course, there is always a but. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vintner bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight. Okay. That's rude. I'm a paying customer, am I not? I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But it is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Bergalent to Bergulent to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Bacchus wine is a classic Final Fantasy item. Is it? I felt like the name was familiar, but I wasn't sure if I know it from Final Fantasy or elsewhere. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Damn. Dang. It gives Cure and Berserk status. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. I used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house. Fair. It feels bad. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. Sure. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritzgilt can tell you where to find him. What are these names? And why haven't we changed them? This was known as the Great Realm Reborn Filler back in the day. Filler? Like, why did we create these names? Change them. They're not even, the thing is, they're not even good names. I understand wanting to, like, be unique and stuff, but they're not good names. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Southwest. Oh my gosh, that's a very long ways away. Why is that so far? Where's John Final Fantasy? I just want to know, like, how they came up with the names. Did they, like, smash their faces on the keyboard? Did they just, like, randomly select something and roll with it? Like, what was the thought process, if any, behind them? Rude. This is a cute little place. Oh my gosh. What do you want? Here's some wine. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? I can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. All right. Yeah, this is the life, I will say. Except being kept up by a bunch of buzzing is not it. That is not the vibe. Hi, Snow. How are you doing? Can I make a random suggestion? Maybe? Oh wait, there's more. I didn't realize there was more to kill. Oops. When you get a new skill, take a moment to appreciate its animation. Okay, well I do have a quest, so... I feel like there's some really cool ones no one ever notices, and sometimes they get replaced. Ah. No. What do you think a Gugu's skin feels like? Do you think it feels like rough? Like scaly? Rough like a shark? Dry? Can I make a random suggestion? Don't look at any of the animations. Hi Jay, how are you? Sheesh, 140 streams. Oh my god. I sound like I don't have a life. Well then again, I don't. So I guess it's accurate. Can I make a random suggestion? Can I make a calculated suggestion? Put the trash can back on. Mood. It's okay. I like my boring life of video games. Can I agree with this suggestion? No. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. What did you do to my country? Are you like is he like a Garlean or something? I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. Ah. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. You enjoying your nap? Sleeping on the floor, like that reminds me of wanting a Japanese futon. Okay, dealing with some emotions in life, but other than that, I'm just waking up. How's your life going? It's going. Not really much I want to say, but it's going. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy that Midathon is still going on, to say the least. Where's the tin can? We got an upgrade. I got an upgrade. You gave me a level 40 set? Oh, did you? I didn't realize I had to replace it so soon. Oh, thanks. Hey, shiny. Thank you. Can I wear the tin can for Savage Frog? Heck no. The armor is not even pink? Yeah, because it's plate armor. It shouldn't be hot pink. It has been some time, Midna. What news do you have of Drust? Here's some coconuts. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drust and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Midna. By the gods, Midna, listen! I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dress Palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Oh man, I gotta go all the way back over there. Is there no faster way? Ah, what the heck? That's so far away! Yeah, welcome to a realm reborn. Ugh, gosh. At least it's really pretty. I will admit that this zone is very, very pretty. I like the colors. taking the scenic route. I want to know what percentage of A Realm Reborn is about Bacchus wine. Too much. Too big of a percentage. Does Heaven's Word have this sort of vibe? I really like the area in Lenosia by the windmills. Forgot the exact zone. It feels really peaceful. I like the one hot spring looking place, like the natural onsen vibes. Makes me want to go somewhere like that in real life. Oh, hello again. What is it? Where did you get this leaf from? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Yeah. Lots of people consider these missions to be the lowest point of the MSQ. Yeah, like I guess this, like what we're doing now in the last stream, it just kind of felt like the momentum was lost. I'm playing the new and improved version. Yeah, I know that they streamlined. I think it was exactly, at the time, 13% reduction of A Realm Reborn. So I do know that they made this a lot more, more streamlined. I can't say a lot more, but yeah. Everything after Realm Reborn was faster. Well, I mean, it makes sense because you're going from level 1 to 50, right? Versus every other expansion being like 10 level increments. So I don't know if that has any effect. Oh, it took you forever, like, for you to complete it. I see. What did Drust have to say, Midna? Tell me everything. Aha! I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. How did this man hear? Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... 12 as my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bergalent. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. That was a long sentence. Sir, you needn't... Oh, wait. The shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This possibly couldn't be... A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Midna. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Waistcoat. Why, yeah, or well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Aww, so selfless, really. What the heck? I need some water. Yeah, now chug it. You know how people learn, or some people learn Japanese wrong because of some anime characters? There's gotta be someone that learned English from this game and says pray in casual combos. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we need to finish this banquet situation and then we're gonna go to, we're gonna do this paladin quest. Side note, nice leave, thank you. Enjoying the submarine names? Yeah, there's something else. Okay, back to Costa del Sol. Hello. Wait, Yashtola's just here? Wait, has she been here the whole time saying that she was busy? Hi, Hitmon. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells, a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Midna. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Oh, okay, she just showed up. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Oh, I get a little minion. That's cute. Little friend. What is this? What is a draw chocobo whistle? Should probably like use this stuff. Draft? What is it though? What does it look like? It's a 2-seater mount you got from friend referrals? Oh, I see. Michelle is concerned for your well-being. You have the look of a woman who has seen or has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Alright, well, it's banquet time! I never noticed that a shark. Lady Shola! Lady Baby! Lady Baby! Wait, the bow. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madame. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Yes, I did all of that. Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Midna has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. From now on, you all call me Lady Baby. Aye, aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Midna with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Midna, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Psh! Wily Uplander is talented plansmaker. Tricksy foe from mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Midnababy, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. This part of the story sucked. I'm sorry. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Midnababy, Titan's Bane. It's Lady Baby. Midnababy, Titan's Bane. Nick, thanks for gifting us up to Lady Baby. That's funny. Of course that username exists. Alright, where are the dancers at? Oh. Nice. I need a throw money emote or something. Bronze-skinned beauty. Oh, sheesh. Oh, hello, ladies. Look at him. What do you have to say for yourself? Seeing everyone again like this brings back such fond memories. I wonder if any of them would be interested in reforming the company. I'm sure that's what you're thinking about. Mm-hmm. The shorts are cute. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay. Where do I sit? Oh, hello. Ooh, my exotic feast. It looks like a random plate of vegetables that have been cut up. Some kind of either omelet or oatmeal, and I guess that's the wine. Oh, thanks for the cookie and the Coke, of course. The best combination. Oh, someone's dressed for the party. Yeah, and an urn. It really doesn't look that good. This is the feast I worked hard for? It does kind of look like puke meal. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Wow. Thank you. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Psh, goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Alright, thank you. Ah, Midna, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonel sends his regards. Oh my god, guys, it's happening. Who's joining me for Titan? You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are a veteran of countless battles, Midna. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are kind to indulge them, Midna. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. My Midnababy VTuber, but as a 16-bit Final Fantasy sprite doing the victory pose. Could I even find an artist to do that? You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosia. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Okay. 1 second though. We have to... Should we do this quest right now? I think I have a paladin quest. Should I do it now or after? I don't know how long it's gonna take. Maybe I'll do it afterwards, I guess. Oops. You would do it now? Oh. Okay. We'll do it now then. Alright. Titan time after this. I'm back. Am I back for Titan Meet? Yes, I just have to do this quest though. I have a paladin quest that requires my attention. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that word of your deeds has reached me. Few are those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep. But you are one of them. I am proud to call you sister. You have kept the faith, and in return I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword Oathkeeper that he stole. His name is Solkzagil. Solkzagil, I don't know. And he was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Why can't his name just be Bob? Can his name just be Bob? Can we just have like a normal, basic, just simple, easy to pronounce name? Just Bob. Yes, he was the same man whom I had admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the paladin. He was the paragon of paladins, until, that is, he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetarists. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Although Solkzagil was still captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous. So he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me as captain to restore the honor and name of the Sultan Sworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I would do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court so that everyone knows his crimes. Then and only then can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Ugram River in eastern Thanalan and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of the lepidotes dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. I feel like I did this. I feel like I did something very similar to this already. I feel like all the paladin quests just require lighting braziers and things. Hi Cami, how are you? Happy Saturday. Also happy Saturday to anyone who's stepped in. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Yes, apparently paladins do. Oops. Oathkeeper couldn't be Midna? What? It wasn't my fault. It was never my fault. These names reminded me of when I hit random when making a name in WoW. Yeah, they're that, but like worse. Like more scrambled. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. I'm trying to think about what I want to have for Din Din today. Also feel like I need to order a bunch of groceries. How are we enjoying MSQ? I see you just did a dozen quests to get a bottle of wine. It's been fantastic aside from that. The preparations for Titan have not been the most enjoyable. Alright, here's the random brazier just in the middle of nowhere. Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. When do I... Okay, I guess Sentinel is like my big, defensive. Sheltron is the one that I use on cooldown, you guys said, right? What's like... How do you like... I guess... decide which mitt to use? Like the priority or like the case, the scenario. Oh, Creech coming in with the lore. Kitchen sink, everything. In dungeons, you just do Sheltron +1 and rotate. Oh. So I'm always using Sheltron with something in dungeons? In raids, it depends. Depends on the fight and timer. Hit every button and then wait 10 seconds before pulling. In raid, it depends. You need to figure out how much damage is going out and adjust appropriately. For dungeons, just off cooldown, rotate between them. In dungeons, they do a big pull and start with the invincible ability, then stronger, weaker cooldowns. Right, that makes sense. In dungeons, it's best to meter out your skills, similar to how you would do it on healer. In dungeons, make sure you got something going. Okay. Yeah, I guess in dungeons, going from like the strongest to the weakest, defensives makes the most sense, since you'll be like slowly killing all of the trash. Hello, Takashi, I'm doing alright. How are you? Good, you've mastered your new skills and made them your own. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor, Silksagil. We are close to finding him, and as our net draws tighter, it grows ever more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must at last be landed. Alright, well, I'm gonna go fight Titan. Yay! Alright, what did I just get? Prominence. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Ah, okay, I like that. Prominence. Fancy. Yeah, we gotta whistle a bunch. Whistling. Could you imagine some guy just like hiding in a corner watching me whistle from these random spots? Love your sprout. Thanks. I'm keeping it on for the entirety of A Realm Reborn. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining meself twice. Okay. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetheryte, see? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Midna. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlean lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleedin' city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlean bloke to help us see. Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember saying it weren't nothing any Charlean scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can't handle, mind. Gotta go all the way up here. Getting some tikka masala. Oh my gosh, you guys are making me so hungry. Also, hello Stanford. Switch to is getting Final Fantasy 16. Oh, are they? Did they announce that like a while ago? That armor looks decent, right? It's pretty cute. Good luck on Titan. Time to get pizza. Oh my gosh, you guys are all getting food. Did YouTube chat me in Final Fantasy 14? Maybe. I was like, did I miss a Final Fantasy, like a 16 announcement or something? 14 makes more sense. No, I still haven't ordered anything. I don't know what I'm gonna have today. No, I didn't get it yet, but I'm strongly considering that. So maybe I should just go ahead with it. So this is the Aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalymo speculated. In its present state, this Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Midna. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. She's so offended by this comment. I love it. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Okie dokie, guys. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. So whoever wants to join, send me a DM. I will invite. First come, first serve. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses our Aetherites against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oath-breakers, liars, betrayers, oath-breakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! Uh-oh. Is this the one where I get knocked off? Rah! He has come! He has come! The Lord of Crags, Titan has come! Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy viled kind coveth ever the blessing of the land and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. Oh snap. Oh, snap. I think he's serious. Uh-oh. This is serious business. Alright, guys, are we ready? Alright, let's go. Charge! Am I gonna get knocked out? I'm scared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we do? Oh, we're fine. Okay. Free them! Free them! Titan. Yay! GG, nerd. Good job, guys. The Lord of Crags, great Father Titan has fallen. Oh my gosh, we're back. We're back with the sages. The crimes of the Overdweller shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Oh, snap. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine. Is it Rita? How do you say that? Ridatin? Ridatin? My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. She saw him. But did he see her? A knot remained to mark his passing. Well, the Scions are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I don't know, taking over the world? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Yes, ma'am. Y'shtola said she was gonna show up late, so... Yay! Thanks, guys! Moving on, we're gonna disband this. Alright. Yeah, there is like not one name that is easy to pronounce, I swear to God. They're all so complicated. Literally the easiest names are like Biggs and Wedge so far. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Midna. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay, but what if I don't want to inform? What if I just would prefer if we send like a text? Like, I don't need to do it. Yeah, why can't we just say, like, give them the message via Link Pearl? Like, why do I have to go there myself after I slew a freaking primal? Thank you for coming, Midna. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Yay! I have fans! Midna, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed, while Tataru and the others seemed as glad as that they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Oh my god, she has fans. She's getting famous. Our little sprout. Hi, Clairwings. And Trudius, hello. Do we get another banquet that I don't have to put together? That would be fantastic. Party time! Wait, I just spoke to Minfilia. Maybe they already had a party and they were just really excited and they're all drunk. Maybe it's just really rowdy. What did I do? Oh no. Oh no, not the Lala. This guy was so proud. This guy was living his best life. Oh my god, are they actually all dead? Wait. I need to go back here and look again at everybody. This was not the kind of party that I was trying to... Wait, but we just spoke to her. Okay, there's only a few people here, so I don't see everybody. Uh-oh. 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 They're drunk? Oh no! Wait, where? I don't see Minfilia or anyone really. Where's Tataru and like the rest of the Scions? Tataru, Thancred, Urianger, Biggs, Wedge. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Oh. Oh no. This is, oh wait, are you giving us like a vision of what happened or something?
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Wait! See, that's the conversation we just had.
Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
No! Not the Lala! Not the potato! Dang, she is so hot though.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
No, not Tataru.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Oh.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Scion. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Betrayal.
No!
That was so unnecessary.
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Oh my god, why are you guys laughing? What's wrong with you?
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave! Bring the prisoners.
Honestly, that was probably a good call from her. Guy's a little unhinged. Wait, so she took Tataru, Papalymo, and Minfilia, it looked like? Walking one Minfilia, ask this one to... Oh, I didn't see Urianger. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Or give this one. Oh my gosh, Noraxia dies from that? Save. You guys laughed at this? Why'd you guys laugh? I can't tell. I can't tell if they're dead or not. I think they're still alive. I think they're okay. They have maybe a concussion. This one's gone though for sure. It's a plant. It's not a plant. It's a living thing. I mean, it is a plant, but like it's a living conscious thing. Uh-oh. Alright, so I gotta go to some church. I gotta go to a church. This is literally where we just came from. I like your little sprout in your hair. Thank you. Yes, I am wearing this sprout until I'm done A Realm Reborn. Or I guess whenever it goes away. Probably when I'm done A Realm Reborn. Oh my god, I'm running the wrong way. I am Queen Sprout. I have many names. Queen Sprout. Lady Baby. Lostna, Blindna. We don't focus on those. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Okay, so who snitched? She said Minfilia made it sound like somebody told. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Mark, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father? Marquez? Mark? I don't know if it's Marks or Marquez. If you require assistance, pray speak with, is it Marquez or Marks? I really don't know. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Carteneau. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. I want you to look after Midna. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Marcus? Ah, Marcus. Marquis? Excuse me, Midna. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe? What is that? Horologe? Which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Yeah, Marcus sounds correct. Also, I saw those goggles. I saw those goggles under that hood. Can't fool me. A bull-point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Well, I have this. Balls! I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Wow, scam artist. Back in my day, we had to go all the way back to Ul'dan. We had to foot the bill. Oh, really? Wait, did they actually change that? Have you brought the tools I requested? Yep. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? Okay, so like amnesia? Like what's going on? Did they explain this? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Midna. This was a mistake. Please give the horologue to Sister Eluned? The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Okay. How long have I been playing Final Fantasy XIV? Since just before the release of Stormblood. Uh-oh. Good day to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? I feel like we're paying him so much disrespect by leaving him on the floor like this. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy. It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Who is this? Oh, hello. I recognize you now, Midna. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. Where are we going? Oh wait, am I going back? Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ye. God's damned Imperials. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't walk into that myself. Definitely did not expect a party and saw that. Oh my god, they're just laying there. Holy crap. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, but I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or afore? Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. I'm sorry, what? Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. What? You would have me carry them? My allies? My deceased allies? Wait, Naraka Noraxia actually is dead. Are you serious? I thought maybe they were just unconscious. I was really hoping. No. No.
There is an
Thanks for the
important detail about
biddies.
this that was patched out for some reason. You used to carry the bodies one by one to move them to the carriage. They weighed you down, and the larger ones slowed you down more than the smaller ones. Sad.
Wait, why did they get rid of that? That's so sad. Probably to speed up the quest, but like... they're like your deceased, like, friends, essentially. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. That's so mean. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Hello, Dragoon. That's so sad. You guys are evil. You guys are terrible. You can never get mad at me for laughing at characters dying when you do the same. You can read the corpse descriptions too? Can you? Do they have different ones? How are you able to fit this stiff scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved. No. Not Noraxia. Is this why you guys were so excited for Titan? Because you knew what was coming? Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Yo, I'm about to put you 6 feet under myself. I'm about to put you in with the rest of them. Don't tempt me. Noraxia's has a different one. The sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact that she no longer what the heck? Why does that one have... Oh my god. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell him that our work here is done. I ought to slap you in the face. No. This is so sad. That kick was so extra. That was so unbelievably extra. I don't know why she had to do that. Killing that guy that was like mutilating bodies, that was a good decision. He deserved a kick like that. Not Noraxia. That kick was powered with racism. The traumatic brain injury that Noraxia suffered. And you guys laughed. You laughed at it. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Yeah, hopefully better than the guy that's stuffed them all in the carriage. What's the bandana? Is this like a special bandana? Special glasses? No. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. Oh my god, I have to go back with... Oh my gosh. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. I have to take... Oh no. I don't want to see their reaction. Oh man. And it's all our fault. Ah, this is stressful. It's all our fault. Oh gosh. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Noraxia? But this one does not understand. No. Kamuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. Oh god, I do not want to explain the kick. So, not only Noraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. I feel so bad. I keep thinking I can fly, but I can't. Oh my gosh, my fried chicken is almost here. Perfect. Perfect timing. I'm feeling emotional. I have to drown myself in Korean fried chicken. You know who else can't find Noraxia? No! Stop saying that! That's terrible! We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining Scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Midnab. This is so sad. I want to know who the hell gave away their location, though, because that's like a secret location, right? I'm not imagining it, Midna. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me? Please? It will only take a moment. Okay. So we were supposed to, oh yeah, go outside. He told me to check outside because he is feeling like someone is watching him. He thinks somebody is observing him. I know, the scary outdoors. Oh, we are being watched. He was right. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father, Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Okay. He's literally 2 feet away from you, and you could tell him yourself, but that's fine. Heavens forfend, that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? I mean, I feel like he would have also overheard us having this conversation, but I don't know. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marcus was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Okie dokie. Are you the traitor?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Oh yeah?
And to that end...
How can I trust you?
I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I definitely didn't see those goggles.
Child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Blue Alizé? But they're both blue. What do you mean?
Cid, was it? Here.
Your tools.
These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me.
His voice is
joy
kind of
to
funny.
an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
He's so funny. I wonder what the audition was. Is he Irish? I mean, maybe? I don't know, it's just funny.
Who?
He sounds a bit of like a gremlin.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Leveilleur.
As a scion of the
Why
Seventh
does he say it
Dawn,
like that?
I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat
This
the
is so
primal
funny.
threat unaided.
His voice is funny too. Why does he have a rib window? Because he's saucy like that.
And lo, we are all but destroyed.
Giving you
Yet
but a
even
taste.
as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Oh, Garuda.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity, so let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
This man has been like sleeping with his goggles and like probably that entire fit, and it didn't dawn on him once that he may have been an engineer of sorts.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
I feel like they could have done a better job with this reveal here. With Sid's reveal. He just kind of shows up looking like this. I think they could have done a better job.
They need my airship. They need me.
Me. They need me. I don't know, I feel like they could have done this reveal and emphasized it more. Little elf boy just comes in here and he's like, yeah, you're a Sid. And Sid's just like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Midna. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final fight of the Enterprise, the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Midna. He's 34 years old? Is he? Is he always 34 years old? Or is he 34 in this particular game? Alright, I have to go to Falgord Float. He's 32 and 7. By that logic, I'm a shriveled up old lady? I guess so. That reminds me of everyone saying that the new Stellar Blade Eevee looks like a child, but I'm like, I'm like, she does not look like a child. She might have a like youthful, maybe looking face, but it doesn't mean she looks like a child. Like, she very much looks like an adult with youthful features. When you saw her face at first, I thought she was 12? Oh my gosh. All the characters in Stellar Blade have like those kind of baby faces. Yeah, it's very doll-like. Yeah. Women can't win, bro. You either look too old or look too young. I told you guys, there is not a single female character in gaming that has not, like, faced some kind of controversy. Every single female. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garlon's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifor at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. Vortfart? Yeah, I guess. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garlon's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that. You don't have to worry about that one bit. You have come in search of Vortifor? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Kurthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Okay, go on. Go on. Ooh, new art. Oh my god! Why? Why does this continue to haunt me so? I was like, yay, upgrade. Not this. Are you joking me? Oh my goodness. Wait, is this actually better? Wait, no. I need to calculate this. No, it's not. It is not an upgrade. It is not an upgrade because the 115 plus 86 surpasses 155, okay? It is not an upgrade. Thank God. What do you mean math is bad? What are you saying? This is well over 200. I'm not doing the correct math? How am I not doing the correct math? This is a headpiece and a chest piece put together. Let's be logical about this. I will pick it though for the memes, but I'm not gonna wear it because it's not actually better than my equipment. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Corythus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalima descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. No. This will not be polled because the rule is it has to be an actual upgrade. I'm so sorry. Y'all can't bend the rules. You cannot change the rules whenever you please. These are the rules that you guys set, not I. You did the redeem, that's fine. You can poll it, but it's not happening. I'm so sorry. Those are your own rules. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Hey, you can refund it. It's not happening. It's literally not happening. Kind of like you're changing the rules by saying you can glam after a realm reborn. That's what chat said. That was chat's rule again. I said, when is the appropriate time that I can glam? And chat literally said, they literally said after a realm reborn, because you used to unlock glams at level 50, right? Right? I'm not moving goalposts. I asked the question, you guys answered, I am simply following your rules. By all means, you can pull up the receipts. Is it the end of a realm reborn yet? No, which is why I'm not glamming. And I'm only using upgrades. How did I get upgrades? I was given to them by chat, but also chat gave me that pink armor which I wore. Again, I have not rejected anything nor broken the rules. You guys can look upon yourselves and blame one another. I have been doing as I've been told. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? Is it Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Oh wait, I'm supposed to take this. There we go. Halone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds in the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Okay, wow, this is our first time here. It's our first time in the snow. I'm sure this person doesn't mind that you're doing that. Hello, Midna. Why are we not glammed out yet? Because chat said that I'm not allowed to use glam until after A Realm Reborn. But now they're telling me that it has to be throughout all MSQ, which I think is a lie. Which I know is a lie, actually. Why am I not attacking? There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my F2 is not working properly. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable, dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. Despicable, dragon-loving bastards, okay. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I swear if this button is dying on me, I'm gonna be real mad. I think it's okay. I'm playing Paladin. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. The astrologians. Hey, I know a thing or two about astrologianing. I know a thing about maleficing. Is this what an astrologian looks like? Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? Ludovois. It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamort up above. Okay. They have a dunce cap on? Midnababy doesn't know shit about Astro. all she knows is Rampart and Trash Can. Hey, I got this new one, Prominence. Okay, one sec. Go. Ooh, the music. Oh, hello, fellow astrologians. The MSQ was Sundays. Yes, it is, but this week I decided to do a full weekend. I announced it on socials and Discord as well. We have an MSQ weekend. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Wow, racist. Who you calling foreigner? Pardon the intrusion, Forlamort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor, is it... Julaim? Guillaume? Help? French speakers? Is it... William, okay. Inquisitor William, you honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Liam? Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship, last seen in Corythus, excuse me, Corythus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. Guillaume? Guillaume? Om? So is it Guillaume? What's the G? Hard G like guy? Oh. Okay, so spell it Guillaume? Guillaume. Call him Will. The snows can come quickly in Corythus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you hated House Durandair in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Is this Ishgard area like French Canada? I don't know. Yeah, I think they're French. I think it's the Elizon, right? You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. So they're all astrologians, but why are they all wearing dunce caps? Like, what? Ooh. So high up. Ready? Whee! Broke my legs. Still no clemency. I'm a fake paladin. Ooh. What a relief to see someone other than a god's damned birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated, excuse me. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. An unbeliever? Unbeliever of what? Choo-choo. Hi, Kenna. All the chocobos we get are mailed to prevent Eorzea from getting in on Ishgard's chocobo like breeding? Oh, that's interesting. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that all chocobos that we have, that we get are male for that purpose. I love that I can ride my chocobo up in this building. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship, okay? What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Okay. Women women just can't catch a break, even the chocobos. Wee! Oh. Wee! Hello. Oh, she had her back to me, never mind.
The shadow remains cast.
Lala, thank you for 81 mounts. Thank you for 81 months. Mounts. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. Information, yes. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Ah, okay. Man is talking business. What's this necklace? 3 for 3. Now, I understand that you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Okay, even with these members of chat list popped on the screen, so she's correcting it. Yes. I must take revenge on chat. I seek revenge for making me, I guess, naked without glam. Aren't I supposed to be seeking revenge against the lettuce kicker? Well, you know, you guys are also on the list. I will eventually have my revenge against the lettuce kicker. Who's kicking lettuce? What's her face? What's her name again? The hot lady in the white armor. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Yep, here you go, sir. Hi, Chrome. And thank you. God's bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last. Ah, but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord, is it Frankel? Francel? Lord Francel, too? Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me! A draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenart? House Helenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Wait, what is this supposed to be? Draconian? So like dragon? They like the dragons? By the dragons, do they mean like the dragons or like the aura? Are the aura a part of this? Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Wait, this is like... what? This is like Heaven's Ward stuff. It's a red jalapeno necklace. What is Fort of Fear? Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Edelweiss, and he will know you. He will know you for a friend. Now go. Of an Edelweiss. Edelweiss? Okay. Wait, what's this? What do you have for me? I've heard much of your doings, and I think you are the woman for this task. To the west is Desmail Darkhold. 'Twas meant to serve as the new keep of Lord Desmail, ever a friend to House Durandare. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, hordes of Voidsent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelie at the ingress if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. Okay. Okie dokie. I'll complete this real quick. Optional dungeon, you say? Why are these optional at such a low level? I imagine getting optional dungeons at like level cap per expansion, not so much during the leveling process, but I don't know. Welcome to Desmail Darkhold, built to withstand all Dravanian ploys and plans. These were natural caves behind me until House Desmail began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the Voidsent struck, interrupting the work. Alas, then in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. Alack, all in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the Voidsent remain, and so the fortress goes uncompleted. A home for abominations. Woe, woe is us. Yet the war with the dragons rages, and we have no knights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long tea time arranged by Sir Carilo. Carilo? Please see to these abominations, Madame Adventurer, Madame. I have much prowess with the paperwork, should you require aid of that sort. I like her character. She's funny. Oh, and there's a little Lala here. Oh my god, it's DoorDash driver! Hey, I ordered berries from you a really long time ago and I never got them. I just thought, you know, you should know. Hey, thanks! We got tempura platter, dolmen tea, and a snurble berry tart. Yeah, just so you know, I put in an order for some berries and it never arrived, so should probably speak to your, I don't know, your drivers or something. No tip? You're right, I should have tipped. I'll have to tip them 69 gil next time. Wait, where'd they go? They zoomed away. They zoomed away. Blacklisted from the app. Yo, it still reminds me of when I ordered from Uber Eats and I got somebody's DoorDash order. Like, what? It was my Chipotle. And I got literally the most basic ass Chipotle order ever. I'm like, wow. This isn't even like an upgrade. Lululemon sent me someone else's order by accident. I just kept it. Was it your size? Are we on the same wavelength? I just ordered Chipotle. No, I ordered it a few weeks ago. It was? Oh wow, meant to be then. Yes, you look as though you have something to say. Do you? I go... Wait, no. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket? Or are you happy to meet me? Wait, what? I see. Sir Carolo has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. Oh, it's a flower? I didn't know that. A pity it has not been seen in Carthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Blah, 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 blah. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to the one in a better position to assist you. Lord Hoshafont, is it Horshafont? Excuse me. Lord Horshafont. Why am I unable to say this name all of a sudden? Horshafont of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. I feel like I can't read out loud today. Just make up the names. Horshafont. Pink Edelweiss is a flower that blooms in snow. It's probably really pretty then. I have not seen The Sound of Music, no. I've, like, listened to the songs, but I've not seen the movie start to finish or anything. Corsiphon. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on a formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Is there any justice in this world? These charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corythus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Forton. Wow. Oh, is this like the bottoms and stuff? Well, I may as well take it. It matches. Okay. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Forton included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were make inquiries of your own. Lady, is it Nine or Ninny? Nene? Lady Nene of mine own House Forton, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Crevelin of House Halenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Forton. Do not concern yourself with House Desmail. I shall contact them myself, seek the counsel of the 3 I mentioned, and return to me when finished. How did I just, like, suddenly end up here? Subcommand's not available? Why? Oh, thank you! Upgrades? Upgrades? Hey! Thank you! Oh, goodness gracious! What is this outfit? Sorry, this doesn't look very cool to me. Not for me. Okay, maybe I should attune to this. Oops. Okay, so suddenly I'm here in Camp Dragonhead, and this is because we need to look for the airship. Okay. I'm but a glimpse of you when you've achieved peak greatness. That's okay. I don't think I want to be that great anyways. You can keep that for yourself. Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. She's cute. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halienart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Am I gonna beat all of Final Fantasy VII three-part remake? I'm gonna play it when it comes out, yeah. If you're interested in the first and second installment, I have that on YouTube. Have I played it on hard mode? I played the first one on hard mode. I have not played the second on hard mode. Yeah, I played the first one on stream, but then I replayed it and recorded it for YouTube on hard mode, and then I recorded my first playthrough of Rebirth specifically for YouTube. So if you guys are interested in that playthrough, it is exclusively on the YouTube channel. Helone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horsefant? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halienart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Okay, so, like, worshipping dragons is a no-no. That's like what? Like worshipping the devil to these people? So, who are they worshipping then exactly? Like who is like what's the main religion? Your mother? Hi, Blukey. Oh, it's Halone. Okay. So they all serve or follow Halone. And then... yeah, okay, the dragons are like a completely different thing. Remember Spirit Lady? Yeah. I remember her. What do most people serve then? Because there are so many different deities. She's your F3. True. It depends on the area in the world. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Horsefant's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor... oh gosh, is it... Guillaume? Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Kurthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Horsefant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Okay, so there's a war. There do be a war. Your character serves Menfina. I think mine does as well. Halone is sick though too. Oh, I definitely need to be unlocking these chocobo porters. Oops. Just in case I get lazy. Because sometimes that does happen. This music is so, like, gothic, like cathedral vibes. By your countenance, I take it, you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Okay. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of that whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Your guardian is Althik. Althik. And what's Althik about? Time? Okay. My wife used to be a Helena girly, but then she switched to Nofika. No reason in particular at all. No? I could think of a couple reasons. Oh, there he is. Who goes there? Midna? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. What fiend? Hello? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Where did that guy come from? Oh, I guess I need to go over here. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, miss, bless you. Oh, action canceled. Feels bad. Help you too. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. They knew they were coming, huh? Hi, Blue Baby. How are you? Confound it all! How are we to redeem House Halienart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Halienart will remember your kindness. I can't pronounce these names. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halienart. Halienart that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. And chug some water. I'm like tripping all over my words today. I don't know what's going on. Ugh. I am struggling today. Has anyone perused the Square Enix merch site lately? Have they added like anything new? I haven't checked in like some time. You forgot to buy the tiara emote? What tiara emote? What tiara emote? They just added some couples pins for dance partner and cover. Oh, okay. I'm so curious about this tiara thing though. The collab glam that left the store recently? Oh. They made a glow? Oh. That's okay, I'm sure they'll bring it back, don't worry. Oh, what's this? Hello. Oh, new weapon, thank you. Oh my gosh, and a new buckler? Let's see. Thanks. You saw someone wearing the wristbands and were like, ooh, glowy. Oh, okay. Wow, look at your fit. Look at your blacksmith fit. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure they'll bring it back. I see that the clip-on keychain Sabotender is on the website. I'm quite tempted to pre-order that. Tempted indeed. The stained glass fat cat is also really cute too. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel in Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Wait, now I'm a heretic? What? How did this happen? Why does everyone think that I'm suddenly this heretic? As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. Why is he's so like... He seems very like orderly, very much like proper, prim and proper. Serious. So, it was found in a locked chest, labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthis, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Yeah, look at him. Look how, like... business he is. He's all business. Gotta prove them wrong. Can't be a heretic without hair. True, because my hair is how I stay in contact with them. It's a communication device. Okay, I'm running a little too far. I got very mesmerized by that tower. Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted... Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Halienart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them what work the trade routes. and I have never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front this morn. You might consider having a word with them. Oh my gosh, this music. The vibes. The vibes are so nice here. Can't say that I like the snow, but everything else... I'm actually kind of tempted to turn off the music for the mounts. Because, like, the music here is so nice. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halienart's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Oh, okay. Let's take a look-see here. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Well, tell me what this is. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horsefant. I will not be held accountable for this. Oh, are you guarding? I want this chess piece so badly. It's so pretty. I need it. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries, and every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halenart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Haloni that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Oh my god, it's time to go to court. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halenart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy? I don't know. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. I remember one point I was obsessed with visiting this region, even though it didn't have snow. I saw the fort leading to Ishgard and thought it was a final boss area. I mean, it could totally have that vibe. I could see that. What is it, my child? Lord Horsefant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Uh-oh. We don't have time. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Midna, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Uh-oh. Witchdrop is crazy, though. That's a crazy name. Oh, are they training? That's funny. Hail Midna. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Ooh, snap! Here we go! I have absolutely no idea how to say this first name. Joacin? That's a J, right? I can't tell really. It's a weird J. Is that an I or is it J? How do you... Can someone tell me how to say that name? Alright, anyway. Charlemagne Francel de Halenart Is it like Joaquin? I have no idea. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Horchefant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Horchefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Horchefant arrives, Midna, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops, I did not mean to take a screenshot. Was that Steam? Okay, apparently there's a... What's the Steam, What's the Steam shortcut for F12? Oh! Wait, but... Is that new? I've used F12 so many times. No, I'm pressing F12. Uh-oh. Why do I have Steam open? Because my Final Fantasy XIV is, well, it runs off Steam. But I always have my Steam client up. Print screen is the default screen cap. Okay. Oh, who dropped the rosary? The guy I just fought. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Helenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord. Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Here you go. I picked this up. By the Fury, a draconian rosary, then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horsefant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Carthus, Midna. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Horsefant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halenart. Praise Helone did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Midna. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Okay, I think this might be a good stopping point once we finish this quest and we can do some salvage for the rest of the night. I still have to review the mechanics. You look well, Midna. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Halenart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yes. Oh my goodness. How far are we in this story then? I'm curious. What quest are we on? The final flight of the Enterprise? The final flight of the Enterprise. Is that the whole quest name? It looks like we are 57% through A Realm Reborn. It says that there are 305 total quests. We are at 175. So we're getting close to, like, I guess the final 100-ish quests. I don't know if this includes the post, like A Realm Reborn into Heaven's Ward. You made it 12% today, started at 45. Yeah, what's the Titan quest called? I think it's literally called Wrath of the Titan, right? Yeah, so we started at roughly 139 out of 305, and yeah, 45.57%. What did I say? We were at 175? Yeah, oh my gosh. So we did like 30-ish quests today. Very nice. But yeah, tomorrow we will continue more of the MSQ. It will not be at the same time, just a heads up. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Mario Party first, and then after some Mario Party games, we will do MSQ. I don't know how long or how many Mario Party games we're gonna play. Probably won't be like longer than, I want to say 3 or 4 hours, but yeah, that's what's happening tomorrow first thing, and then we will do this. If I am able to wake up early, like super early, it would be nice to watch the Xbox showcase, but don't count on that. Don't count on that. But yeah, we're gonna conclude MSQ for now and hop on for some Savage rating. So if you stuck around for that, thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow for MSQ.